Twitch chat. I know nobody's on it right this second, but this is Xenobears playing Xenogears Part 2. For the first part, we played for a couple hours, got our butts kicked at rock, paper, scissors for like an hour straight, it felt like, before finally beating the smug bastard. And then, you know, the whole village burned down and rock, paper, scissors guy died. The game never confirms that. I just hope that's the case. I'm kidding. We got through the Black Moon Forest, met Ellie, did some running around the world map to level up to 10, which got me a new death blow and my inner healing skill. Inner healing is an awesome ability for Faye to have. Makes him very self-reliant. Is this Dazil? Yes, that's right. The desert town of Dazil. I love the music here. This town's lively. This is the center for all excavations in Av. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find out what both Av and Kislev are up to here. And we also have to gather the things we need to repair Veltal. Repair Weltal? Or Veltal? But yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Veltal. Otherwise, it will not be able to function at all. There is an ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let us go there, Faye. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then. One neat little tick for the Doc is that he almost never uses contractions. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you get away with it. We're all the army guards. Remember that. Now, on the disc-based version of the game, I rarely get that glitch, but when I'm playing off the digital version right now, because I like to spare my disc the wear and tear, it gets a few extra glitches compared to running the actual disc in my PS3. Nah, I've beaten the game a few times before. I like to revisit it every few years just to play it again. So, Ascended Card. Did I say that right? Don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up. This is the Av Army Guard's Dazil Guard Station. No civilians allowed. If you have no business here, please leave. This town is the center of all gear excavating in Av. They take the generators out of the excavated gears to make new models. Protecting this town is essential to beating Kislev. I left my family at home to come here. I want to finish my duty here and go home. Cool. Always nice when I pronounce the name right the first try. You look tired. You could stay overnight at the bar, so why don't you rest there a little bit? Traveling all over and tired might just get you killed. Since those Gebler forces came, Av's hardly ever lost to Kislev. I wish the Ethos would give out some of those new powerful gears. The Ethos? What do gears have to do with the Ethos? Only the Ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. The Ethos decides which gear gets which generator in which country. So, what do you want to buy? Let's see. Don't need the magical rod or the arcane rod because that's Ellie gear. We'll want some fencing wear, a couple fencing caps. In fact, let me sell that magical rod because there's no use for it. With the way stats work in this game, every single point of defense is priceless. Because a couple points of defense can make the difference between taking 10 HP of damage and 1. A lot of people really underestimate that and end up paying the price for it on their first playthrough. My hubby acts so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? I wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which ruled this land long ago built them. But after looking at the results of the geologic tests, I have my doubts. Yeah, I'm doing a narrated playthrough. I'm trying to read all the text that comes up on the screen, which is why I have a bottle of Gatorade with me. So I have something to drink when I get thirsty. Hey, are all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the bad Kislev men. Guess I was wrong. Lately, the town has become so lively. It's nice to see the children so happy. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen, so you gotta equip yourself properly. If you don't, you'll only have yourself to blame. Lately there's rumors of all at war with Kislev. I'm gonna stock up while there's still just small border skirmishes. The prices are a little high, but we need these things to cross the desert. And welcome. No Omega Sauls, damn. Okay, grab a couple of grab a survival tent. At least 5 each of the Physisols and Mensols. I've heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Lots of adults come to dig up the ruins. They all come riding in big gears. Hey, why the long face? Something bad happened? It sounds like this. You need a drink. Or 2. Or 3. Yeah, we did it. Who'd have thought it? Didn't think it'd go so well. Sneak it in the night, follow after the army excavation teams just like that, poof, and steal their treasure. Wow, this sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Shut up. Yeah. Why are you all yapping when Big Joe here is trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you think of a treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? If you ask me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Oh, shut up. Just shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Whoop. Damn you, you'll keep. Cowardly little punks. Why, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Ah, Big Joe, the funny recurring character. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. We'll spend the 10G to stay a night, because both my characters are at half health. I love how packed with NPCs and how lively the towns are in here. So many little rooms and you can actually enter all of them. The area around this town is the highest concentration of ruins on the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Av and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now, I just want to live in peace. Lately, Grandpa's been in a blue and gum mood. Oh dear, the water's stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now. Big profits for little work. That's the best way to make money. That's the knack. We make our money selling the parts we excavate to the ethos. The rarer the parts, the better the price. Dig it? Another funny visual glitch. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm going to have to order more from the ethos headquarters. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all the ruins. If requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. I'll have to ask the ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair army gears. It does a lot to make the world feel livelier when there's so much outside of critical path content. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop, hey Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix with Veltal here. As they say, time is money, so we should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, so I'd like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you're after? Yes, we are hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? That's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop's only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry we can't help you. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Veltal. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazil on our own, so doesn't that show that we don't need Veltal as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. If that is what you want, Faye, then fine. But I think we should try and move Veltal as far away from there as possible. Move it away? But why do we need to do that, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Forces stole a Kislev military gear. Special Force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding in a Kislev gear. It must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology? I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal an experimental new gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Av's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find where we have hidden Veltal, the armies will fight over who gets Veltal. And right near Lahan, too. So, to avoid any problems, we should move Veltal somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right, but staying here will solve nothing. Couldn't you pick it up in the land crab? You airlifted it to Faye in the land crab. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. And this is a sand buggy. That is it, Faye. I've thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Veltal. First, we have got to find out who will rent us this buggy. Sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special car made for the desert. Its tires do not sink into the sand, so it is a must for long trips into the desert. So then, Doc, what do you plan on doing with the sand buggy? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. Civilian worker gears have no chance against military worker gears in excavating. But even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. Never saw you before. You want to rent out a sand buggy too, huh? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course, the keys are in the ignition and you can take it now. Well then, if I may. Faye, I'm going into the desert to search for parts for Veltal. Go into the desert? Doc, are you going to excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Av armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There is talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with all that gear? If I search the battlefield for wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Veltal's a Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you are such a worrier. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. Hey, you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. I'm coming here to the bar for a little conversation with Big Joe. Oh, and a mole man. Booze is great, ain't it? I just live for that first drink after work. Where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert and he just goes wandering off there. If your friends are important to you, then don't let them get away. Especially if it's a lady friend. I can just imagine Big Joe wraggling his eyebrows around as he says that. Alright. I still haven't bought any Omega Sols. I forgot to buy them in the starter town. Which is going to make things interesting till I find a shop that can sell them. Alright. Time to go roaming the desert. I swear those gears look like they jumped straight out of Mega Man Legends. What are they? Are they Av gears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. And yay, roaming through the desert to random battles. With street sharks. Or sand sharks, really. Yeah, I've already unlocked Senretsu. And thanks to my recent gear upgrades, that only did 6 damage. Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding at the end of the last stream to get my character level up to 10. I didn't even make it one step. Although I do love the attack system of this game. It's so much more engaging than just mashing attack. And I'm most of the way to learning Hagan. I generally like to have that one unlocked before I meet Bart. How far is the dock gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears, too. What's happening? Oh no! It's the land of skinful termites, as that one orphan puts it later in the game. I get the feeling that flying saucers weren't on Faye's bingo card for today. A different unit? Are they going towards the direction the saucer went? I better follow them so as not to lose sight of them. Oh no, they're doing so much damage. Of the chip variety. Whoops. Hit triangle one time too many. And yeah, Faye takes a licking, but he keeps on ticking. All right. Gotta love that I can take advantage of the jumping mechanic to get through some of these a little bit faster. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys? I hope Doc's alright. Yeah! GTA, motherfucker! Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Hey, wait! I love how Faye just inexplicably knows how to ride a motorcycle. I mean, his gear piloting skills kind of get explained, but when did he learn to ride a bike? I love that they added a glow to the eye. Very impressive choreography for the scene for, 1990s PS1. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Dude, you left their friend to die in the desert. I think they're suitably pissed. Huh? Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're all right? Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Veltal very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. All right. I think C10 might be BSing you a little there, Faye. I mean, he managed to use a weapon you've never been able to access. Very easy fight, still took a lot of fuel, comparatively. Alright, got a thing of extra armor. Although, to be honest, extra armor is not as good as having the response circuits in. I don't know how, but I beat them. What the? Okay, I'm going to have to try to get this guy's voice right. Because he's definitely a Master Asia clone. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
So many foreshadowing things that you don't really get on a first playthrough. You're the one from Lahan. And I love Grof's theme. Here we go again. My name is Groff, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally? That's right. The death of your loved ones. And you powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There! That was the catalyst for triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me in this gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day, without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No! I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up! Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Ah, so now you resort to blame. I see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. You said you needed my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes. We will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your God or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? How do you know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What? Okay, doing Groff's voice is actually kind of rough in my throat. What in the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Wait, we're not finished talking yet. No, I think the worm says otherwise. The worm says you're done talking. You got to deal with it now. Oh yeah, that's right. This is supposed to be a use your ether machine fight. I still think a death blow does decent damage, so. 77, that's not much. Alright. Let's turn on the booster. And start spamming guided shot. Kamehame. Ah! Yeah, not as much damage as the While a guided shot doesn't seem to do as much damage as a death blow, I can do it every turn rather than every other turn. So it ends up being higher overall damage per round. And this thing's almost dead already. And I had to do the Kamehameha joke at least once. It's pretty much required. Ooh, level 12. Let's see. Ooh, consistent upgrades to my hit, defense, attack, EP. HP's a little low on the buff, but hey. Faye, are you alright? Faye! I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken, though. I'm so glad that you are unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye? Oh no, they are the military, not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm and... Huh? Faye? To be honest, I still have plenty in the tank. I could have beaten those two guys. But the plot demands. That we get captured and put on this transport ship. Yeah, they pretty much front-loaded all the anime cutscenes.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It was only natural that Av would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what is wrong? There is that, too, but... it's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear. Or so he claimed. That's got me worried. Quick save. To get you to ride in that gear? Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little while. Maybe it will sort your feelings out a little. Are you worried about your father? All I know is that what the maids in my home in Lahan told me. One night a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past. So I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Doc, why didn't I notice that I had no memories up till now? Okay. Yeah, that was the actual last bit of conversation you can squeeze out of Citan here. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Because I'm a neurotic saver. Let us rest a little. Good idea. It was him, no mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazel, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer? Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Bingo! Just as the report said, an OV transport. And look at what we have on top. No mistaking it, that's a new Kislev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone's after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. Gunner! Turret A Anton and Turret B Belta can initiate their ectropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Franz! I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseille! Maitreya's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it! Batcon, level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Young master, what is happening? What is the alarm all about? Not again. Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master. Young master. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look, what is that? A sand cruiser? It must be those desert pirates. And what do you know, they actually are pointed starboard. Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah! Switch modes over to the salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let them have it. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We will probably sink within minutes. A few minutes? Doc! It is locked. Somebody free us. Oh! Let's get out of here, Doc. Yeah. Got into a fight right as I grabbed the loot. Gotta love the slight hesitation where they look back, it looks like, right before finally deciding, oh yeah, you killed me. Mufu and Renki learned. Received leather vest. Ooh, that was close. Was it really though? Alright, now let's save. I love the saving sound effect. Yep, now Faye's only taking scratch damage from the guards with the guns. Suppose I should do Mufu at least once just to show it off. Such a fun ability. I think I missed the treasure chest, but oh well. Doc, where'd you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I am moving the crane toward Weltall's cockpit. Get up. Hurry, go up to the crane to Weltall. You're going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? I want to know why the ship is sinking as a whole. Ah, crap. Slightly off pixel. Alright. Only 2 slip-ups. That's not bad. And I made it before Veltall got mostly buried. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Come on, Doc. Over here. Hurry up. The wavering effect was such a nice touch. Whew. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Sitan Uzuki, feels like you have sacked your saccules and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Wow, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Faye, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. I can see what is so good about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing! Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Huh? Oh? I do love the boss fight music. And yes, the giant mech has an eye patch. It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know. Wait one moment, we're not off soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an off ship and claim that you're not off soldiers? Stop trying to fool me. I tell you, it's true. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how's about showing a little spine and put up a decent fight? Stop it, I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling, leave the gear, and run away? For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see an all-environment model. So that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. Ah, damn. I was hoping to get in an attack before he got that off. The reason I'm going with light attacks is with my camera damaged. Medium heavier probably won't hit as often. See? Although I am pretty much one-sidedly whooping his ass. Huh? Oh no, this is not good. In the heat of battle I go get caught in quicksand. Darn, me of all people. Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later, so be darn ready. Why? Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear... Huh? Hey, you're not an off soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry. Yeah, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that off-transport ship. Bitch, you lying. You were arrested for Grand Theft Auto. And was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear's a new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? It looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What, you don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers about 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We better find some other way out. So, you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First, we've got to find the way to get out of here. So, let's get going. Phew, thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey, you. I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up. You sunk our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Oh, that's depressing. I see. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd? Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Yeah, except for all the crew that I had to murder on my way out of the ship. Sigurd, sir, the collection of goods and soldiers from the Ov transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm a part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So, what happened to this young one you call Master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he's riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hugo, you saying something's about to happen? Keep trying to slip into a Texas accent on accident, sorry. Alright. Now I'm going to do something funny. I've almost learned Hagan, but Bart here only has one of his death blows. And he needs to level up some. So Bart's going to go on foot for most of this cavern. It sounds insane, but it's actually a viable strategy for helping them learn death blow skills. Enemies will prioritize attacking phase gear because they can actually hit it. And worst case scenario, if I'm up against something that Bart can't take on foot, oh crap, did not actually need to use that. Although the fact that it worked is amusing. Basically, I want to keep Bart in the party until he learns his second death blow at the very least. Looks like even a person couldn't fit through. Alright, Bart's going to have to temporarily get back in his gear. My sensors detect what appears to be a huge cave on the other side of here. If we could only do something about this boulder, but I doubt we can just smash it to pieces. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint's on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guys saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? And you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I knew you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you when we get out of here. Received a gold nugget. Yay. But still. Bart, you're gonna walk. I find it funny how high the human characters can jump when they're following a lead character who's in a gear. With a single level up, his damage output against the tin robos increased dramatically. Okay, Faye's running low on fuel, so I think I'll have him recharge for a bit. At this rate, the enemy might legitimately die to either his own attack or Bart. Oh wow, Bart finished it. Yep. That attack damage increase will be useful. How close is Bart to learning his death blow? Nice thing about characters other than the Fae is they all learn their death blows relatively quickly. Once Bart learns his next 2 death blows, I might switch back over to Fae being on foot, so he can finish up learning Hagon. I love that the animations are different for hitting an on-foot opponent. I love a lot about this game, to be honest. He dodged the last hit, but still died anyway. That's actually kind of hilarious. Twin Sonic learned, good. How's his progress towards the next death blow after that? Rhythm Shock, he's almost got that learned too, good. Once he learns Rhythm Shock, I'll switch him over to being Fae on foot. Grind up the last of his death blow. Ave excavation site number 8, gear number 3. Tell current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of the Terra Stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering the excavation site. What's with this gear? Who'd have thought there'd be somebody living here in a place like this? Let's check it out. As always, like any good JRPG player, save neurotically. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. Yeah, it's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours. Well, anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface?
I guess that's it.
I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but the legs seem to be playing up a bit.
You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps?
It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Bao.
Oh, yeah? So it looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this?
I guess you can call me a fossicker, a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern.
A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on the shelf, are they some of the stuff you found?
You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything in particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right.
You an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess.
Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago.
What does that mean?
Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so.
Remember the opening cinematic? How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution?
You mean the theory of evolution is taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths.
Legends? Myths?
Haven't you heard this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself. But God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Oh, and let's go over and talk to him. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there.
Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance?
Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old excavation site. They built the wall when Alf was excavating here to keep sand from falling in from above. But they've stopped work there now.
So, how do we open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, we could probably break it down.
Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal.
A deal?
The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something?
Wow, you seem to be able to tell everything.
Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right?
Thanks, old man. We'll go and finish our part of the deal then.
But first, now hurry and shut off the sand sensors. Or do you have something else you want to ask? Which do you want? I'm going with for character use for right now because I want to sell him that gold nugget and buy nine Omega Souls. Now hurry up, shut off those sand sensors, or do you have something else you want to ask? First, changing the engine is a good idea. See, the game is very bluntly telling you upgrade your gear. No weapons. You got the extra armor part +1. Engine, G6. G6. I have seen people try to get through here without upgrading the gears, and it's a very tough fight if you don't have your gears upgraded. Restore gear HP. Restore HP and fuel. Yes. Alright. Now that I've fully upgraded my gear, there are a few enemies that I wasn't able to hurt that I was lucky enough not to run into yet, that I now will be able to do damage to. What are you doing in your gear, Bart? You still need to learn your next death blow. And I'm going to save, so that way if I have to reload the save for whatever reason, I won't have to go back as far. Let's see if it turns on again. That did a lot of damage. What the hell? And that did even more damage. Holy crap. And you notice that before that did a good chunk of damage to me, but now it did hardly anything. It's because I upgraded my armor. It's a way stats work in this game. An armor upgrade of, you know, can make you completely immune to damage. Bart's progress on his death blow skills. Pretty sure that would have been... Yep, that was enough to fill it. So we're going to get Bart back in his gear. I got a few platform jumps to make here, so... And then I'm going to get Faye out of his. It's funny watching the gear try to hop to match a character's jump. Alright. Aw, this guy. I like this guy. I hate having to beat on this guy. Holy crap. Faye just annihilated him. I ducked. It needs to die. Yeah, the death blows you can use in your gears correlate to the death blows you can use on foot. That's why I went out of my way to grind my on-foot death blows with Bart. This way, Bart will have his first level 2 death blow once he's high enough in level. He'll just learn it automatically since he's already maxed out the learning gauge for it. Faye levels his death blows more slowly than all the other characters. So it generally takes him longer to learn a new death blow. But he has the most death blows of any character, and he's always in the party to grind that death blow learning experience, except for a couple of rare story situations. And they can't even damage Bart. That's the best part. Parts gear lags a little bit behind phase in terms of raw power because game devs factored in the weapons to its damage scaling. So his gear ends up being just slightly weaker than phase. With the same engine levels. Alright, phase learned Hagan. So we'll put him back in his gear. It's just that phase not high enough level to use Hagan yet. Great Hall Sand Sensor disengaged. Yep, and this is right above where we first came through. Attack is not enough to kill that grenade. And I'm about to suffer for it. So square attack's to one-shot those guys. Gotcha. Yeah, the Medusoids are glass cannons. Ha! Hagan learned. Good. That'll be useful for the upcoming fight. While most of your character's stats don't carry over to their gears except for their magic stats, leveling up is still useful because it gives you access to more ether skills and death blows. Oops. Battle's starting. I could tell because it wouldn't let me jump. Yeah. The Nomad fix bot is pretty much free HP and fuel. Which is why I usually leave it alone until I've, recharged my fuel somewhat. I'm surprised though, I haven't run into a mayfly yet. Usually I get those all over the place here. Ah, that's why. The little guys are actually more of a threat to my hit points than the big guy. Alright, who wants to see the cool attack? Yeah, he bicycle kicks enemies in the neck. Iron G-Whip. An important upgrade for Bart. Because you see how his attack says 58 compared to phase 60? Now his attack will be stronger than phase. Because it's 64 to phase 60. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get through this whole cave without fighting a mayfly. That would be awesome. Of course, now that I'm upgraded, the mayfly's not as much of a threat, but still. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open the sand barrier now. Well done, old man. Our deal is done.
Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I heard that it was called the God Gear. It was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. You know anything about it?
A man-made god, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries with thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear.
You know of it? Then perhaps what you were speaking about, that tale you told us of the battle with God.
Goodness gracious, you too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire man's soul. But they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please.
Hey, wait! Ah, he's gone.
Okay. Old man Bal's full of crap and he knows it. He's seen an Omni Gear before. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried around the ground somewhere?
I think that's what I've heard.
Could one of the gears we're using possibly be it?
Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend.
Then why were they in the ground?
I don't know. There are no records, except...
Except what?
There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the Gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. So you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something.
This can't be.
What's wrong, old man?
Is this your gear?
Well, sort of.
Where did you get it?
I'm just borrowing it.
This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment. What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything.
No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man?
Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way.
Be on our way. Listen here, old man.
Well, conversation got cut off and we got kicked out. But our gears have been patched up. Our characters have been patched up. Now it's time to go take on what comes next. Want to get on the gondola? Yes. I don't know if I would trust this gondola. Ave excavation site, main power generator. Currently the main power is off. Turn on main power. Main power is turned on, operating normally. It is neat that they experimented with having a true three-dimensional camera here. And you should always be suspicious when they get generous with the save points. Usually means there's a boss fight incoming. Big beefy silver gear. Surely that won't be a problem. Well, it is pretty buff. Gotta give it that. First, the booster. And Faye spends turn smacking the bitch. Could you imagine how little damage that would have done if I hadn't upgraded my gear? You would have done like 20 damage tops. And the nice thing about using Wild Smile is it also lowers enemies' evasion, so your fierce attacks are more likely to hit. And Calamity's abusing its ether attack, missiles, which never miss and do a lot of damage. And every few turns you just want to refresh the Wild Smile. It does stack, but doing nothing but casting it just cuts your DPS down. Dear God, he's busting that attack out a lot. I've seen some folks really struggle with this fight. Can you do a different attack, please? It's starting to feel like there wasn't much point wild smiling you if you were going to just do that attack every turn. Yep. But turn on the boosters, use fierce attacks, wild smile him a couple times. He's easy. I only took as much damage as I did because he, for some reason, did nothing but spam the missile attack. What an idiot, trying to scare us all with all show and no power. Hey, Faye. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. What the?
Get out of the way, Bart. Fun fact, that is an attack you can unlock for this mech. Ooh, what the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So, now that we got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? And Bart, who was so focused on settling the score once they got out of there, suddenly no longer wants to settle the score after seeing what Faye can actually do. Oh, that's the way I came. Relatively short and simple dungeon. And now for Av. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where Bledavik, the royal capital of Av, and the Fatima Castle are located. Currently there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown, huh? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Av, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil's right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sun Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has had the courtesy to introduce themselves. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so forgive me now, will you? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ow, 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 don't pull my ears! Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No, well, something happened? No, nothing. And you can actually visit the gears in the little bays here and get the lowdown on each gear. What do you want to do? View gear from here, view gear from front. It's a neat little showcase mode. Here to lowdown. This is Veltal. Height 16.3 Charles. Base weight 17.8 cons. Full weight 22.7 cons when fully equipped. If I remember correctly, a con's basically equivalent to a ton. A well-balanced gear in offensive, defensive, and ether abilities. But it has some parts that can't be disassembled. I guess you could call them black boxes. They don't cause problems in maintenance, but they just get in my mind every time I see them. Yeah, interface spoiler here for how many mechs you get almost. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. I think you can grab some early upgrades to better than what you could get at the last shop. Yep. Yeah, getting that upgrade for Faye will make the next section a lot easier. Maitreya admired your dive technique. I heard your zoom technique is flawless. Do you think you could train me on my next watch? That gear with the slender build withstood Brigandier's rod? What kind of armor did they use to cover it? And it looked like the same kind of El Cheapo grade 3 armor that Brigandier had when I first got it. And not critical, but you can see ya. My daughter's waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her. So we're going to spend a lot of time together. Aw, isn't that sweet? I guess there are many things in the world I've never seen. I'd probably discover them if I try hard enough on my own. He's either reading something funny or something raunchy. The Merry Card Collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. Oh, good luck with that. Helen, so courageous, so moving. We're almost at the base. Whew, finally we can rest. And here you find the infirmary with this poor bastard. Is this spoon from the battle, you ask? No, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by sometime. My first impression was excellent. Who do you want to weigh? Faye. Good, perfect weight. Yeah, the weight thing is something that they partially implemented, but never actually got around to finishing before they had to launch. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room or go down the stairs to the engine room. I hope you're not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service?
See, you can sell the eyeballs, but it's really best to hold on to those for later. Right now, I'm broke as a joke.
I hope I can be of service again.
Anyway, now that we're out of there, let's save.
We're almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs.
Yep, you don't have any control over the Yggdrasil in this particular scene, but boom, 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 boom. They've got this whole intricate docking sequence. That's actually kind of neat. Bart, good to see you back. Welcome back, Bart.
Welcome back.
Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I've got new model gear and 2 people we helped out. Gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. Yeah, what's that? Let's go. We gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you 2 go have some tea with old Mason? Thanks, old Mason.
Please walk this way. This is the residential section. Walk this way. And now that they're gone, my room. Enter and die, Bart. Enter. Fuck you, Bart. Received Iron Whip. Who is this picture of? A little boy and girl. I know you can trigger an extra scene in here. Oh, but maybe not till after you have the conversation. And we'll go talk to Mason first. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche. Please take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea? Master Fei, good doctor? Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean the young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Please pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth certainly does have a certain bearing. Oh! Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. Wow, he changed his tune on a friggin' dime. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edbart IV's successor? I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have had but only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy. Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Av and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get all the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy. Regardless if we gain the ruins' technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Av will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with young Master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more efficient to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Av, for Ignis to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved to hear your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nisan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great Mother Marguerite of Nisan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that is said to show where great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Faye? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it's said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure truly is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say a half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Av and Nisan know what it really looks like. I see, so that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... Oh, I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. Young master, are the gears all right? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job's just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I'd just get in the way. Young master. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn on one of the odd picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. And I keep frigging up Bart's voice because my throat's getting a little too rough.
Me, I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh?
That's really good.
Daddy! Welcome home, Daddy.
There. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady?
Yes, I was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's the pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. Now, the funny thing is, you saw what I was able to get on the Yggdrasil shop, right? For tune-ups. Yeah. They actually have worse gear in this shop than they do in this shop downstairs. If you want anything, just let me know. Yeah, don't need anything of yours right now. Let's bust into Bart's room again and see if I can trigger that special cutscene. Nope, guess not. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprise! All this technology thanks to Sig. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright, man. Display my special file on this main screen. Display my special file on the main screen. Blah. Blah. Getting tongue twisted after speaking for a few hours. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima the First. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. Sorry. They say use the strength of the giants to found Av. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state, too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next! After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future, but we don't know where they are now. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gebler's also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. That's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Av and Kislev are after you. So if we can help you and you can help us, how about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're driving me to the brink. And there's that gear. Groff and my father. I don't have time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I am sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. Yeah, dude just lost his beloved peasant village like 2 days ago. We're gonna help solve his gears now. Yeah! Let's go! Worst hiding place ever. Boy, what's up with this Fey guy? I try and become his friend and he suddenly explodes in anger. Well, it looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But it would be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator. I think everybody is headcanon that Bart totally saw Fey there. Can I have a second? Sure. C-Tan told me all about your story. You want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will you? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No! What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. Okay, I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think. Oh, I hate it. Whenever I get into a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? C-Tan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you'd feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you don't want to make those but if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end. And make it up to those kids. At least, that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear.
You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Now, he needs a mechanic down in the shop. Or not the shop on the Ignis Hill, but... Alright, off your butts and back to work. Down this way. Oh, so let's mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification. An exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some of the parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Faye! Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other? Please. I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course. Take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. Yep, if I want to progress the plot, I gotta go to the upstairs barracks and sleep. But before I do that, I got a little bit of extra money. So I want to pick up that MS9 armor for Bart's gear. It'll be my last chance to get him his upgraded armor for a while. What do you want to do with your gear?
Oh yeah, I forgot he was equipped with just 2 things of extra armor. I need to get a response circuit on him. Damn, I was hoping I'd have the money for armor upgrade, but yeah, I wasn't trying to talk to you, dude. I might have to sell some items then. But Maison isn't at this post. Damn. Well, I guess I'll just have to go through the next segment with the MS6 or MS7.5 armor. If you want to know how much armor any armor type gives you, just take the number on the armor and multiply it by 10. The MS6 provides 60 armor, the MS9 provides 90 armor. The funny thing is, by the end of the game, your characters might have that much armor on foot. When you're sick, just tell me. I'll give you a big shot and fix you up right away. A little rest. I could leave the base, do a little grinding, get money that way, but the next fight's easy enough that I probably could have done it in the equipment I've already got, or I had coming into the base with. We'll leave Thursday, first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Alright. Did you forget anything? I'm okay. Okay, sleep well. I'm so very tired. Confirmed, it's their base, all right. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it'd be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledevik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over with. So, where are the gears? Over here? To the right, there's a hangar. Found them. These are Durmods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Alright, Spariel's now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go. What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler special forces and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Yeah, there's a bunch of little conversations you can have by talking with everybody here. All non-combatants, go to the Yggdrasil immediately! I'm scared! Faye! Faye, quick, get to Veltal now! Faye? Bont and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength, my home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it! Young Master, they're approaching! Sword knife. That upgraded engine really helps. Yes, actual voice acting from the American voice actors in this game. Let's see, attack went up, HP went up, ether went up. Ooh, that's always good. Extra armor +2. Might want to put that on Faye. Maison, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It is still under maintenance. It is nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor. It's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him then. Master Sigurd? The machine's out tuned way too sensitively for most people.
Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it is high time someone broke you in.
Yeah.
Reinforcements?
Hey, that hurts.
Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Size not only doesn't heal HP loss in gear combat, it restores lost gear defense. He had just hit me with an armor down status effect, so I reversed it, which caused me to do less damage on subsequent attacks.
That's it?
That's it? Armor plus 2, alright. I know I am a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard, and he did not go down. He must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using drive. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them.
Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end. Faye! It's okay, we'll get by without them.
Now to fight the Wand Knights. Power beam attack. Apparently Doc's a new type, he just dodge that shit. Sis? Where do you think you're going? Stop it. Oh, how admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make when I do this? Ah! What? Why are you fighting? You. What are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home?
probably could have just done the level 1 death blow earlier and finished him off a whole turn earlier. Oh well. I'm not too fussed about it. Hey! I knew you'd come round. We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down on us now. Spariel. Smile. Accuracy evasion down. Yeah, Spiral's pretty easy. Wild smile and then hit him with fierce attacks over and over. And a swing and a miss. I'm not even gonna bother fixing that. I'm gonna get a wild smile again just to refresh it and stack. Iron Valor learned, Heaven Sent learned, and I got a beam coat. Neat. That'll come in handy later. Thanks, Faye. Bard. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path I could take laid out before me. But like you said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. We must infiltrate our and rescue Margie now. Jebla has discovered this base, so we should leave our small garrison and evacuate while we still can.
Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Fei and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Fei, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission.
Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Nope, we're going straight in the ship. And let's set up the gear shop down here. Alright, and everybody's up to the latest armor standard. Good. Coming up on 3 hours on stream. Now, the capital of Bloodeffect has a lot of stuff you can do. It's a very busy place. I kind of wish more locations of the game were like it. Big, busy, bustling metropolises. It's time to sneak into Av at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Leave the hideout. And now I get to pilot the Yggdrasil. Funny thing is, it's a sand cruiser, so it can't really go over grass. It has to stick to sand. Now disembark. There's the cave we came out of. I can't go back in it, unfortunately, for branding. That is a very high evasion machine if a duck. Your evasion is off the charts. What the frick? That's a variant of enemy I don't usually get to see. Bledvikov. Pretty much Ramses' theme here. It's not really, but it might as well be. He plays in so many scenes he's in. Apparently that audio was from the sentencing of Marlon Brando's son at a trial. Such a weird little factoid. Docking complete. All sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down propulsion system. Beginning docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General von der Kalm are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Young, let's depart. Yes, sir. Well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already you have embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such. Fool! Know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony.
There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vanderkalm. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have attained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Young, if you could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Young, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please.
Who are you?
I'm Ramses. She is Young. We would like to ask you some questions.
I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nisan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long.
Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you?
Nope, the one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nisan? I used to eat that every day in Nisan. I don't think they make it in here in Ava. Ava used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war.
Oh, that is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time.
Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting.
Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time.
No, I just want to go back to Nisan. They must be so worried about me.
I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is it all right? I can't prevent him from meeting her, not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The Ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander Vanderkalm was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. Yeah, this spot is big enough to cause frame rate drops on the PS1. Not that that's saying much.
Welcome to Bledevik. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country of. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel?
Not yet.
Oh, you better get a room sooner or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... That one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. Okay, but what's your name? Radishes, get them here, your spicy Lahan radishes, big Lahan radishes. Oh no, you raised the prices again. Hey, give me a deal. I'm sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short of stock. I hope this war ends soon. Young sir, berries, buy some berries. Sweet, delicious berries. They're very cheap. Huh? Who was that? I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Prince Bartholomew? Hey, that's pretty good, Grandpa. My, how you've grown. Your Highness probably doesn't remember me, but I used to work in the castle kitchen. You would always come in and taste everything. You used to dress up and say, I'm a pirate, give me your food. Ah, the good old days. I'm so busy, the shop owner's drafted and now I have to do everything by myself. From taking care of the kids to running the shop. You're not from around here, are you? Well, I hope you enjoy our town fair. Bananas, bananas, long bananas, good for body and soul. Buy some bananas. Get off my back, I'm just looking. Welcome, are you going to the festival plaza? Just between you and me. Here. Yeah. I've got 5 foot. Hey, you! Show me what you're hiding. Give it back now or I won't tell your folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. Do you want to see? See? That's strange. You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. I know some stuff is missing, but that kid didn't have anything. I guess I was mistaken. No, that kid pulled an expert con job on you. We're playing hide and seek. You want to play? Play. When you leave OI, then you gotta find me. Shut up, mind your own business. Hey man, will you feed us? Sure. Then lend me 1,000 G. Sure. Huh? Wow, thanks. You're really nice, man. I mean, mister. I promise I'll return it when my dad comes back. I was hoping I could jump on the kid's head to jump up there. Man, that took a while. That makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners. Make it quick. I need some miners without families. Well, when guys with families get killed on the dangerous job, I have to pay to compensate. I have to pay compensation to families. It's a real pain. So that's it. If you find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. What's with you all? Out of my way. Since the war started, you can really tell who's stupid and who isn't. Stupid ones have been forced out of business, but if you change your view, war can be good business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a high price. I did not mean to go that way. Hey, my sister's getting married to someone named Vanderkaum. Stupid, why would I do that? For that old creep. I'd never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. When will I ever be able to leave this dump? I've gone inside and come outside. The kid is hiding somewhere. Finding him is a pain in the butt, but it's necessary to get the RPS badge. Ah, you found me. You found me here too. Next time's for real. Any monster fangs, monster eyeballs, monster scales, we'll buy them all for a good price. Yeah, but not as good as the price I can get in the Kiss-Stuff Capital. My brother's such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh, I wonder where he's hiding now. This is the armor shop. What can I do for you? Let's see. 1 leather vest. 2 leather hats. And that's a pretty major upgrade. Kiss that steam hits. I wonder, where's he hiding? It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. I've been doing longer here for 60 years. The water's the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old bird down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy. My childhood friend. Ah, you found me. I didn't think you'd ever find me here. You're good. You must have been a champ when you were a kid. But you won't find me next time. I think I went to your other hiding place first. If you find that kid multiple times, he'll give you the tag badge, or the hide and seek badge. It's a weapon shop. I'm helping my dad out while he's away in the army. Thanks, come again. I went to the trouble of getting the iron whip from his room, and there's already an upgrade available in the very next town. Crap, crap. Curse me and my button mashing ways. Oh well. I did want to sell a piece of gear on this guy anyway. Stamina rings, an alright piece of gear, but it's no substitute for a helmet. Helmets provide way more defense. I mean, +6 versus +2. point, that brings everybody's attack values closer in line with one another. I love that they modeled a room you can't get to. Pet the kitty. I must apologize. There's so many cats in here, it's hard to walk. My daughter collects them. I'm back. Hi. Hey, come here. What? I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. I did. Can I go upstairs now? Yeet. Ah, that child. Why did she bring him now? But it's so sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother. This kitty has neither parent. I feel lonely because my dad's not here, but just think how my poor little kitty friend feels. So I told her she'll have lots of friends at my house, and she just followed me home. Recently, they started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. You're going to have to take care of it. Okay. Worth it. Now the kid always hides outdoors somewhere. Nope, did not mean to leave the map. So where is he this time? Ever since my oldest son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My younger son's up on the roof looking with. I hope my boy comes home safely. He's such a gentle child. I wonder how he'll make it in the army. He used to arrange the flower upstairs, but now I make them as I pray for his safety. Hey, if your boy was deployed near Lahan village, I have some very bad news. My brother's gone off to fight to the north by the border. I pray every day that he'll return home safe and that he'll beat up lots of Kislev guys too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys too. If we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves of everyone. Right? Not really. Those Kislev guys are real bad and they killed my dad. I have to get them. Seriously, I forgot what the kid's other hiding spot was. That's out this way. I thought my son came back. Yo. Sorry, he's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on holidays to get out to join the army, but we haven't heard from him in 10 years. My son's fighting for the country. He won't be back soon. It must be a tough job. Yeah, I bet he was a general by now. I don't think he is. Where the frick did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, you found me, huh? Gee, you found me here too? Okay, time for my secret weapon. You'll never find me there. We're fighting to the end. This isn't for peace or justice or the government. It's for my fallen comrades. Hey, who did you think made it so you can enjoy this festival in peace, soldiers? It's because we're out there risking our lives. Do you know that? I'm sorry, all his friends were killed in the battle at the ruins. He's a little wild. Forgive him. You're strangers, huh? Yeah. You aren't from Kislev? No, we're not. Yeah, I suppose you look the same as us. There's a rumor going around that spies are here for the festival. Fish are pretty. I could watch them all day. You said it. I thought I'd go to the sea after the war. I don't mean the sea of sand either. Just water spreading on the forever like a desert, a sea of water full of pretty fish. Oh, sorry. Table for how many? This way, please. Something delicious. Enjoy. That was good. That'll be 300G. Thank you. Please come again. Damn, 300G? That's a lot. And now to find that boy again. Is he over here? Or is he over here? Oh, you found me. Jeez, how'd you find me? Forget it. I'm quitting hide and seek. Here's my badge. I don't need it anymore. Receive H&S badge. It's a fun little extra. You don't have to get it. But it also helps you get a rare piece of treasure later. South Shakan Square. Of course, the egomaniac had to rename the square. Received mini-gear. Come again. Hey, Daddy, buy me one of those toys. Nope, nope. Wait till the tournament's over. I'll buy you something better then. I don't want the toys in that store. I want to play Army. Wow, that figurine you have. It's really neat. I wanted that. Here, it's yours. Really? Thanks, mister. I'll keep it forever. That's it. Now, thanks. I'll tell you a secret. I heard this from my grandpa. You know that restaurant in town with the fish tank? That treasure box in the tank? Inside it, there's a gold nugget. Good, huh? Here's the best part. There's a secret entrance to it through the underground waterways. This is top secret, okay? And you're the only one I told. Really, thank you. Inside the tent is a whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. Oh, don't talk to me. I just choked. Blue flames are the flames of the heart. Hey, have you ever seen a flying saucer? Yep. Yes, that is the country of the great ancients. They came from a star farther than heaven and created us. They ruled this land as gods, but man gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. The ruins are proof of those struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land of conflict, making their place in the sky. It was a peaceful place with a civilization far more advanced than ours. Are you listening? They're still alive. Have you noticed that sometimes people disappear? They're taken by what I call sky people. They're trained as soldiers to rule over the earth again. The time is near. God's army will appear out of nowhere. Haven't you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They will make a paradise on earth again. That's what our research has shown about the sky people and such. Ugh. Crazy UFO conspiracy man. I've been playing all day and didn't even get yelled at. That's because Mom is playing too. Be careful, there are a lot of strange shops at the festival. Oh, Mama Fortune Teller, my specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. Om, one tries 50G. Om, that's okay. Om, goodbye. Iced cake, that'll be 30G. Urgh, cold. Lost a little weight. Hey, bud, care for a Bartweiser Light? Sure. 50G. Chug the Bartweiser Light. Wow, you're a good drinker. Gained a little weight. It's been a while since I last drank outside. Drinking Bartweiser in broad daylight's my favorite part of the festival. Yes, Bartweiser Light. Man, Budweiser really missed an opportunity to cross promote. Faye, the castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're gonna go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Faye, what should we do? Well, we'll go. Okay, be careful. My balloon! No! Fatima Castle. Yo, dude, try and pick a champion? The champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament. Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ov. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So, want to get a try? Betting on the tournaments, is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Ov would be dust. What are you going to do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ha, what a bunch of cowards. Hey, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts.
It'll make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who, me? While you draw the guards' attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we will get in. Right, let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. My cousin's friend is gonna fight in it. Pretty cool, huh? To enter or not to enter? That is the question. Alright. Enter the tournament. Please sign in here. Okay, so should I be a dragon slaying, ponytailed, wandering, or beloved? I'll be the ponytail boxer. You're the ponytail boxer, right? You're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you're here. This is the best place to see the action for free. I'm saving my space now. I'm ready already. What's taking so long? North Chicon Square. Well, let's go. I have done all the principal things I need to get done. North Bledovic. Let us borrow a room here for our planning session. Ah, excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later. Well, let's not stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Citan. They're gonna help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I am a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she is being held. I've been busy listening to the workers talk about comings and goings from the castle and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Finally, yesterday I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Tomorrow is the tournament. There will be a betting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be more on the tournament than their job. We must use this to our advantage. What do you mean? Faye will participate. We'll have him put on a big show there. I'm sure today's the last day to sign up for the tournament. You'd better register soon. No need to worry. Faye is already registered. Even if using that as a ploy, how will you get into the castle? We gotta get more info. I'm sure we'll get a good idea from somewhere. Very well. If we get any good ideas, we'll meet back here and plan our strategy. I don't play hide and seek anymore, and you shouldn't at your age either. It's locked. Now, who do I have to talk to get them to trigger the... Oh, yeah.
I've been doing laundry here for 6 years. It's the only thing that hasn't changed. We already read this bit. It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was a kid from the armor store. Huh? You want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost. Pretty embarrassing. At first, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your time's off, it's really tough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgates that changes the speed of the current. But if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The lid to the well's been locked since then. It was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy who's always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. I'm to head east. Well, Key, I got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you going to do with the key? What? You want to clash with Shakan? Ah! This is great. This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You go get that Shakan for me. Received well, Key. Man, that takes a while to open sometimes. Did you find a way into the castle? I just remembered where Bledovik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to town by a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle going through those underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms from the castle there. Sounds good. Phase in the tournament, he will draw the guard's attention. Then Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he will rescue Margie from the citadel. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We are free to do what we like for now. Let us have a look around the town. Well, I'm all ready, so I'm going to go get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Ava? Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Yep. I'm going to take my appointed rest. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it. Then let us go. Be careful, young one. Fun fact, with some of the vendors in the festival streets, if you go to buy something from them, but then don't talk to them for a little while, they'll actually start haggling their prices. Participant? Okay, go on through. Get ready, it's starting soon. Hey, are you for Joe too? Big Joe's great because he's kind of shady. Kids like you wouldn't understand. Want to join Joe's fan club? If you join, you can come to our weekly coffee. We have a dinner show once a month too. Hey, are you fighting? Give it up. No way you can beat Joe.
Recently, fighters have been boring. It was better when the king was around.
I come every year. This is my third time. I only have to see him once. Know who's the strongest. Are you fighting? You look pretty strong. Maybe a semifinalist. Good luck.
I hate war and fighting. What? Oh, I'm writing a book on the folly of mankind. I was born and raised in Dazil,
But this is my first tournament.
Who's Sarge betting on? Me, I'm for Big Joe.
No way. Bad choice. He's all hot air. Believe me, Wiseman's going to win.
Shut up. I was right last time. I'm not going to listen to you.
Wow, you picked the champ last time? You must have got something like 50 to 1.
Yep, and I blew it all in a week.
Oh, what a waste. Yeah, that's the Sarge. He's a man's man.
These martial arts tournaments are okay, but what if Gears, not people, fought it out? I'd like to see that.
My son's in it. I hope he doesn't get hurt. I'm so worried he's going to get hurt.
Your son's been going to get his ass whooped.
It's canonical. Her son's going to get his ass whooped. Because I'm going to be the one getting to the finals.
Well then, I will be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in.
Yes, that's an actual instruction. The amount of time you spend fighting. Oh. Yeah. Wrong tent to talk to. Let's talk to the people in this tent first.
You know my name?
Yes, I do.
That's right, I'm the one and only Big Joe.
I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong. Do you think women are weaker than men? Not really. You're just saying that to impress me. Aren't you nervous? I had to pee a couple times already. I have to go again. Everyone's so excited. Isn't there a big festival or something? The human body is weak. I always fight against rock and metal. There's no way I can lose. Dan, what are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan.
Attention all participants. We'll be starting soon. Please enter the arena.
You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. And don't be running away either. Dan.
Okay, I need to go get a new thing of water. Hey, mister, you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem.
Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny?
Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye.
Huh? How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name.
It's about to start. I guess I better go get ready too.
Is this plan really going to work?
It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye will do okay. Besides, C-Tan's with him too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem.
I suppose so.
Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel.
Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite.
No sweat. You better get out of Havre now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon.
Thank you. The other side is technically closer, but this one should take me right past the restaurant.
Brave young men are spilling their blood upon the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Havre and preserve peace in this desert, we must all have unshaking resolve. The desert is a precious treasure passed down to us from our ancestors. Here we can forge our minds and bodies into one. Our teachers are the sun and wind. We are gathered here today with our strong bodies forged by the desert. The sun above us, which is the same as the sun which burns over our fathers at the front. The wind blowing here is the same as that which whisks our resolve and prayers to our sons at the front. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings from this desert we live in. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. Let the 338th tournament begin. I really should have grabbed a water before trying that. A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shikan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Young, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. First match, Gonzalez versus the ponytail boxer. My, what a handsome boy. Ugh, that's creepy, young. Damn, he's doing a good chunk of damage. But I can heal it all back in just a turn. Now, you might be wondering, why am I only hitting him once? And then retreating. The answer is simple. I'm building up to do something fucking hilarious. I'm about to open a can of whoop ass. I imagine that he's like making little ninja jutsu signs. Now I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
survival things out of that. Now, I finished that a little too quickly. I really should have taken a little bit longer. I really do wish there was an auto sort in this game. Unfortunately, there is not. You have to manually sort your items. Damn, I didn't quite make it all the way to the top. As long as I keep going against the current, I'll eventually get to where I want to go. Ooh, I made it to the top just in time. Getting close. It's got to be the floodgate. The next battle for Faye will probably trigger right around the time I get into Castle Keep. Or as soon as I get past this grate. If you're too slow, you can get your next battle to trigger while you're still swimming in the sewers. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child you used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on, but see, it's gotten worse. What, ramble? Did you just say I rambled on? Why, you little brat? The only people who ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yeah, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. You know that both he and his family were killed by Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect the office water till I die. And remember to the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father'd be glad. What do you mean, father? You wait, it's a son of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? There is a save point. But, damn, I was hoping to get up the ladder before the fight triggered. Hey, it's Joe time. Great. Great. And dynamic. Yeah, my defense is so high, he can only do chip damage. But the challenge with Joe is that he has fans who actively interfere with your fight. The easiest way to beat him is to do pretty much what I'm doing right now. Just build up your AP gauge, max out your combo meter, and dynamic. Yes, I am intentionally dragging this fight out. See, that's the danger in this fight, is the Joe's fans attack. Wow, that was a lot of lag on that input. Joe himself is kind of a weakling. But enough. I have delayed this fight long enough. I'm 39. $666 damage. Faye really is the devil. Oh, that was funny. Got a metal vest out of it, though. And yeah, I do want to wear the metal vest. Because I got a fight coming up where I'm going to need to, block a lot. I could look around and loot the castle. There's actually a fair amount of stuff to find in here. But I don't really need to. So instead, that was an awfully short period of time. Check out my magic abilities. Strange pill. Is your magic just, pulling random items out of your bag and throwing them? Ah, she heals herself for a lot. She just unleashed a swarm of killer bees on me. Alright. Yeah, thanks to me, upgrading my armor like crazy, Faye's taking scratch damage in this fight. Actually, I want to see what a Hagon does by itself. Yeah, I just deleted that kid off the face of the planet. Samson's Heir. Item that raises your weapon attack for a battle. Didn't really use any ether or other items that were consumable, so... Crap. Bart has an awful low HP total for his current level. Tournament semifinals. What are you doing here, Dan?
I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death.
Please, Dan, stop it.
Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer.
What do you want me to do? I want you to block.
I'm gonna take you down.
This is for Timothy. This is for my sister. Damn, even blocking is doing a decent chunk of damage. Even after I upgraded my gear. By equipping the metal vest. And I'm gonna want to top off. He's got one attack that I need to stay topped off for. And there it is. He can use guided shot as if it was a gear attack on foot. And it does as much damage as it does when I'm in a gear. Who the frick taught this kid? Darth Sidious?
Yes, let the hate flow through you. Use your anger.
And blocking doesn't do a thing to reduce that. Well, shit. Oh shit, I'm below 85.
Damn you, Faye. Why won't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you.
I can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan.
Darn. Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy. Last, I'll save this duel for later. Next time I meet you, it's going to be at your funeral. Scum. Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did.
Took possession of Alice's wedding dress. Yeah, if you get through this fight without attacking Timothy or Dan, you get Alice's wedding dress. And it's actually a decent piece of gear. Which is hilarious to me. I mean, it's only slightly weaker than the metal vest. And it buffs your ether defense by 5 points. Might be worth slapping on before you get into a gear. I'm up too high a floor. Ooh, lots of stat ups on Bart that time. That was a lucky level up. It is slightly randomized. Yeah, the wedding dress has the same stats as the red mail, but better ether defense. What a wimp. Boo! Boo! Boring! Come on, fight properly! This isn't good at this rate. Just as I thought. Hmm? You, where did you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that for? There's no reason to have... Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So you are fighting for no reason or goal? Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of fighting for my purpose. Then forget it, for there is no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you are only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that you will find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. Shut up! Weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing about me recovering from my wounds, you aren't who I think you are. Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you. It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will be awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Boo, boo. Yeah, I won. Woo. Wiseman. I do like the detail of that one guy in the crowd just cheering his ass off because he placed that long odds bet on Faye and won. Out of the way. Cannon fodder. You do a surprising amount of damage. Bart!
Let's go home, Margie.
I just knew you'd come for me.
I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this.
Yeah, go grab Choo Choo. Although, wouldn't she be, like, extremely heavy for a plushie? Considering she's not actually a plushie. And Margie is going to prove pretty much useless.
Bart, look!
Crap, Gebler! Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy? Ha! Boy! Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have some spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm just going to hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you.
If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender, Prince Bartholomew.
Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling to have your name known as by someone as beautiful as you.
Party! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us.
That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Margie, hide back behind there.
No, I'll fight too.
I don't care, just hide. This is a fight that is very easy to lose even when you're over leveled.
Alright. Yay, Margie was actually slightly useful. She's like a free potion every few turns.
Whenever you see Ramses going into his mirror stance, your best bet is to just block. Start using healing items and block. Thankfully, Miang's only as good at healing as Margie is, which means I can outpace it rather easily.
Bart! You okay, Bart?
Glad you're here, Faye. Faye?
What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue.
Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked, it reminds me of someone from my past. Flashback time.
Ramses gets a lot of these. And yes, when your characters are high enough in level, you could take on quite a few different mech enemies on foot and win. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gebler jerk's pretty strong. Now here's the thing. Yang's healing will be stepped up considerably compared to before. To make up for the fact that Ramses is now fighting 2 people instead of 1. Can't count on Margie's healing. So when she starts throwing restores when he's in his mirror stance, like, this game starts feeling really unfair. I don't think his accuracy and evasion actually went down at all. You really suck at healing. If I remember correctly, originally Margie was planned to be a full-fledged party member at some point, but they cut that out to save time. Finally. He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name's Faye. Where have I... Faye, that is my child's name. Ah! Leave the rest to me. Margie? Rats? Now! Is it him, or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry, we'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Boom, 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 boom. That's Gebler's aerial battleship? Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Are you guys in the mood for another fight? Bart, we better get out of here and fast. Quick, run. The long load time for the next screen meant they all caught up to me. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed. But do not harm the girl. Huh? Faye? You're Ellie? What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? She's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie isn't an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. Love the little Foley work for the sound of footsteps rushing by. And it doesn't sound like just 1 or 2 footprints. It's like friggin' whole squads. That's a nice attention to detail. Oh, yeah. Yep, one of my favorite games, too. Sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer. Not an enemy? Where do you get off saying that? Yes. Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris. Also known as Gebler. Lieutenant Elhaim Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye. I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see.
Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea. But do we really buy that? I don't think so. She's talk sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye.
Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan.
You're always like this. Can't you see? She's in Gebler. Don't be so damn trusting.
That's not true, is it, Ellie?
Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you.
Damn, low blow there, Bart.
Faye, what about you? Do you believe her?
I made up my mind long ago. Faye.
First you, now her. A whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care.
Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate.
All right, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up.
Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye.
You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught.
Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you.
Ellie!
Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
And I love the catapult launch. Pure Gundam right there. Young, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander, I have a message from you. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool, what's he doing down here now? Well, Marguerite, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sex Sisters who were captured by Ov were still alive.
Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out.
Please don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable.
Then, you thought you could save them all alone? That was stupid.
I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed.
Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is unhurt, and that's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Marguerite is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her. All right, down the hatch. That Margie, leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this? Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. I'm not strange. Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. You can't pick it up yourself? It's just a plush toy. Or so we all think. Hey, Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way.
It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is...
All right. I have an evil thought to customize Choo Choo's name, but no, we're going to be stuck with this name for the rest of the game, and the default option's plenty fine. Choo Choo.
Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bledavik. Wherever you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just declared my love.
What we thought was a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird.
No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm.
What? Looking good, Faye. Oh, shut up! It's all right. I, as the captain, give you my permission.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll go wait outside.
Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all.
Really?
I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Wow, a delicious looking spider! Munch. Presents are a way to a woman's heart. Here's your reward.
Received Ether Veiler.
My eyes dry out when pretending to be a stuffed animal. Ouchie. Thanks, Faye.
Yeah, I went out on my way to collect the spider from the tree in the starter area. And I am coming up on almost 5 full hours of streaming. I really need to stop and start prepping dinner. So, I'm going to go save. We've completed a lot today. We got through the town of Dazil, the underground cave, and then the base assault, and then Bledavik. All in one session. That's actually a pretty good time.
I like to save different milestones so I can go back and revisit areas of the game later. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it at that for tonight. And you all have a wonderful night for whoever's currently on stream. Have fun, and I hope the rest of your weekend is great. And for anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, good night.